Alright. Hello people. Can you confirm you can hear me and actually see me now? Because in my new setup I happen to have a camera for my face as well. But hey, let's put you into one of the other cameras here. This is now the main camera, pointing at the track. And also, if you can tell me whether the stream quality is at least about there. And by the way, I have a Daily Driver Media next to me. Let me show you guys.
Am I the original guy? No, I'm the original guy.
He's streaming as well.
Yeah.
So the more the merrier.
Yeah. Yeah. My stream is just gonna be like walking around. We'll be doing different stuff than what you're doing. I'm just out here for the first couple runs, and then we're gonna go see what we can find in terms of shooting locations. We gotta have to be creative out here because there's no like it's all fence, and if you're not using like luckily I have a 400, so it'll be cool shooting from way over there. But yeah, this is it. It's gonna be a challenge. Yes. It's probably one of the hardest tracks I think I've filmed in a minute.
Yes, that's true.
With our media access, it's not ideal.
Nope.
They're very strict.
Yes.
They're very like. This is my first time in Italy, and it's interesting.
Yeah. Now I need to check whether my streams is up and running. So yes. Daily Driver Media. Follow him.
Yeah. Obviously we do that FD stuff.
Mostly FD.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have to be out here for a couple rounds, so.
Do you hear something? I think now the volume's better maybe. Hope so. Huomenta kaikille Suomeen, hauskaa vappua. Mulla on täällä nyt sen verran tää uusi systeemi, että mun täytyy vähän seuraavana noita äänien tasoja, mä pystyn niitä säätämään. Eli laittakaa vaan hei palautetta ja kommenttia aina kun on jos joku menee pieleen. Toivottavasti tosiaan nettiyhteys pysyy hyvänä. Tässä on sitten mä saan tämän audiomikserin pois päältä. Okay, no, I better myself. Hey, so people, first of all, I have my dynamic camera here. I will now present a little bit about the setup. So, dynamic camera here. Kyllä. Tuolla on Keskikorven Mika tuolla. Otetaan tonne kuviin. Mitä se Mika huutelee siellä? Pärjääkö mä tällä kalustolla? Me kattoo sieltä teidän bussista, tuolla telkkarista. Totta kai mulla on. Hyvä. No niin, joo. Mika on mullahan jäi tää esittely kesken. So, my video capabilities of the event would be like something like this. And when we are in this corner, I can then switch on to this camera angle, so we can you know, see behind that big screen over there, which is nice. Then when we go out from this zone, we can then move on to the next camera and see the cars following, going on that straight through those transitions and to the outside zone. And then I hope that the rest of the track I can somehow be able to shoot with the dynamic camera, so basically the finish line. So it might take a couple of runs to kind of get into this. This is basically my first time using this in real action, so bear with me, bear with me. But hey, it's good to be here, like super awesome. Yesterday was amazing. There was a street parade in the Campagnano di Roma, 3 kilometers from the track, and thanks for everybody who was watching it. And yeah, amazing. It's quite windy here today. I'm actually, even though it's direct sunlight, but I'm still really feeling cold, to be honest. We have some cars driving to the lineup. Maybe I'll take point of view that way. It's maybe a little bit more interesting. You can also see when the first cars arrive on the starting line. Yeah, I played it safe regarding the bitrate of this stream, so hopefully the mobile network will support me well during this event. I believe we're actually 1 minute past of the starting time of the first session, so it starts soon. Still mic volume playing, but not sure if I have my.
See if we can get a lot of.
Well, we'll see. Hope you can hear something. I believe it follows my speaking, so let us see. Probably increase the volume of the overall mix. So let's see.
I know, so Dave was Dave. I know. And he was kind of.
So, waiting. So it's
Dave and Simon first.
Simon Olsen and Dave Egan. Very nice, very nice. Okay, guys, Rift Masters 2026 will start now. Turbo problem in his car yesterday. They noticed it just before the parade and they were able to fix it, so that's why he wasn't there in his own car. So he was there, but Okay, there was the first run of Masters 2026. Okay, forgot to put that one on my watermark. That's important. And we have Ela Koko with Mats Andreasen. Maybe not that much zoom in the start as last here because my power zoom is not fast enough to maybe keep up with the what we have here. Okay, then we have Lukas Tashemski and Teemu Asunmaa. Okay, judging from the comments, it seems to be okay. I must say that the Alfa Romeo engine in that Tashemski's car sounds different. It's quite soft tone. Cool. So it's over 500 followers or watchers. That's pretty awesome. I believe it's Ricardo Tonali and Mr. Lando. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of a all of it, but well, as always, I try to speak as little as possible over the cars. but yeah, also take some concentration to drive this setup. Yeah, and if I miss one camera, one angle or something, you know, that's just me. Do my best. Looks like we have a solo run next. Will be Karim Hani. No, it's not a solo run. Enver Haskasab is joining him. So it's 3 groups of practice. So I think the official schedule somewhere must show when those changes happen. Tandems, it's they keep so much distance at the moment, so it's quite tough to. It's better usually to film the lead because the chase will be in the smoke, and at least that's the benefit of the wind here that goes away. People, in my opinion, a little bit too frequently. Now. it's really, really difficult to follow the different sides. I don't see sense in sending those out so rapidly. I mean, now we have a gap, there's nobody coming. Doesn't make any sense.
Alright, there's a quick break in the action, so I'm running
Have fun. Oh, I lost my co-driver now, Mr. Daily Driver Media. Next pair, I think they should. Okay. I can see somebody joined my supporter. I will include you into the group as soon as I can. I'm here in the middle of well, listen. Hey, cool. 1,000 viewers at the moment. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Hey, by the way, one of the best ways to support me is actually to hit the like button on the stream. That will give it lift it up in the YouTube algorithm, and more people can come and enjoy this. Hopefully you enjoy as well. if it's me, but I think that Alpha is a little bit underpowered for this track. What? What do I know? So we're half an hour into the live, and at least for now everything looks okay. Like that out, but if I would need to guess, it would be one of the remote cameras that fails to work. But I think still we can get with one camera, like from this position, rather nice stream. So bear with me. Okay, getting a little bit of a touch of it with the multicam. You need to put like a, race driver would put braking points. I need to get some landmarks where I switch the camera angle, but yeah. By the way, nothing spectacular has happened yet, and I can tell you that well, if something spectacular happens, I also have replay possibility, so we can actually take another look if so. But of course we don't hope anything bad happening to anybody, or bad or unfortunate. That's probably the word. Yeah, so why don't we just go on? Hopefully we will get some like real tandems soon. driving through, so. Finish line is a little bit problematic for me because I don't have like a proper view to my camera display at that angle because I need to turn the camera so mic a little bit closer to my mouth, so it might help with the sound. That even would be the most important sound in this live Probably not. We are now half an hour in to the first one. This is Group A going on. Time. Yeah, so please, if you're not a subscriber to the channel yet, go and do that. That would be awesome. And I am on my way to my 10,000 subscribers, and when we hit that, the winner will get a rolling Ruby cap that is equipped with all the regular season to come. It's 3 groups, and this is basically 4 hours of sessions, either 1 hour and 20 minutes per group, or I don't know if they have like 5-minute break between the groups, but anyway, it's the ballpark we were talking about this session. but hopefully you can get at least some of it. And I try to kind of concentrate on the cars that are closer to my position, because then on that last corner, if it's a lot of smoke, I can't really get that good of a view, and I think everybody deserves equal visibility, so or something like that. I don't do something and justify that before, I mean after. Okay, I forgot to do something in the beginning. We have the replay option, but that needs to be enabled before we can do that. But then again, they are sending everybody so tight scheduled, but it's almost impossible to do replays. But of course, you know, if we have a crash, that's the first thing. First button I will hit. Not hoping for a crash though. Crash is always away from other drivers' training time, at least in the worst case, so hopefully no crashes. Ergonomic with the camera, actually, to see the final stretch, the finish line. much to see. Finish line action because of the smoke. Now again. Teemu is not driving at least a full season this season. They have crazy car builds coming. I mean Teemu meaning Teemu Peltola, of course. We have Teemu Asamaa this minutes into the practice, about halfway of this session. that? How about that? Yeah, I must say that the replay time is maybe need to be adjusted a little bit, but yeah. Anyway, we have that capability. Missing one charging cord. We're not critical yet, or not even close, but to add it, as I remember, it's always more nerve-wracking when you're closing zero, and even if it's not discharging or consuming, but it's still a little bit nerve-wracking. We have now good power banks with me. It's a little bit, makes you a little bit nervous when you have three cameras and then all the batteries and extra batteries and power banks and, you know, all kind of stuff that you carry, first of all, carry with you in an airplane. And yeah, it's half of the fun of it. Okay, they're now grooming the track, brushing the track, so show my face instead. Oh, hi. Just in time. I was just having like another, I don't know what this will be, but you know, they're brushing the track and whatnot. So, how was your round?
It's hard, man. It's hard to film.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you need to do quite a bit of pre-planning to make it work.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just one of those things where you make do with what we got, and then you know, try to get creative when you can, shoot in other places. But
I mean, the previous day you plan a lot, and then you find out that in the media briefing that that doesn't work.
yeah, you can go to half the places you were hoping to. So.
Yeah,
it is what it is. Welcome to professional.
Yeah, at least like
can't be too picky.
Semi-professional, or like the media side of it. But I must say that the overall, everything has worked surprisingly well here in Vallangen track. All the officials, everything. Everybody is to start with like really friendly. You know, I have experienced worse.
Oh yeah.
So
well, I mean, there's been very few slowdowns. Yeah, that was the first major one. You know,
I was maybe not that.
Not even that big of a one. It's just it's gonna take them a clean off the track. Because when you go off in one, it shoots all the gravel onto the last section of the track.
And I was just. They were actually sending cars maybe a little bit too frequently in my sense, because you know some of the cars were still on not finished, and then there was already somebody on the clip. So
I think they're just trying to get practice in.
yeah. But hey, it's the first race anyway, first session. So let's give it to them.
Yeah, and they're all like, these are all the new guys. You know.
Yeah. It is working now. There we go. So we have a proper line up, piling up there. Waiting for the track to be clear, but there is still the sweeper machine there. That is I think it goes the other way around.
What?
I think it goes the other way around.
Well, I mean, like, horse rated, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but A is the first. It goes like A, B, C. So A is, but yes.
Sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Group C. Maybe it is Group A. Maybe it's opposite.
Yeah. Anyway, you know, more or less the same thing.
Yeah.
Same idea.
There's
So,
three run groups.
the less successful or the wild cards and
Yeah.
new rookies. They come first. We don't see the sweeper machine.
Oh, so
They
it's
don't go.
I'm so used to how they like rank groups at drift events, and like there's A, B, and C group. C group are the worst drivers, but yeah. So this is A group.
Hate to be right.
I know. Which is
No,
backwards of how I think, you know.
I guess it's good too. Four.
I think this session's done. I think at 10:15, if I remember correctly. So this is Group A. Next is Group B. All the good guys.
Maybe you guys were right about my mic because I didn't have the plug plugged in deep enough. Well, that's not an uncommon problem, to be honest, but let me know in the comments, Patrick and Drift Chat. Finally, proper audio. Okay. Cool. Thanks for the feedback. This is how you fix the things. Okay. Probably didn't miss anything important, but okay. Now we have an issue with the car. That's Manuel Vaca. What is that? There's something hanging, something dropped out from the car. No, that's oh, it's oil. That's like the oil absorbent. Okay, yeah. Hopefully the audio is now much better because my bad. Okay. Start line marshals doing their job. Yeah, okay.
What the heck is going on so wide right now?
There's oil on track.
Right, but
from
what about the other car?
all the other cars. Well, I mean, oh, that's weird.
Cross track and see how that goes.
Okay. See you around.
Yeah.
Wonder what happened there to Enver Haskasab's car. And I believe Simon Olsen also went off track a little bit. I don't know if there's those pebbles. It's like almost like marbles. Those gravel, what they have there. Hopefully they don't let anybody drive now from the start line. Yeah, hey, so just a note to anybody following this one, I'm just letting you guys know that I'm not like a, official Driftmaster's employee or anything here. I'm doing this under the media accreditation, and basically actually yesterday I happened to run into the main man of Driftmasters, the president, and directly asked from him that whether this is okay to do, and he was telling me that it's absolutely fine as long as I don't do qualification or race events. And that makes all the sense. I mean, I wouldn't even be able to compete with that production by any means. That would be stupid even to try or think about. So yeah, so this is basically run solely on my resources and myself. It's one-man show. This is the other half of the stuff what I do, and the other half is the Paddock interviews. So welcome to the channel. If you're a new viewer, please subscribe if you like the content. Also, if you like this video, press the like button, or this stream. It will help people to find this, and of course that would be then better for me and everybody, I guess. That's not Simon Olsen's car on the track, on the bed of a flatbed truck. It's Manuel Vaca. I don't know what happened, but they cleaned some oil from the start line a minute ago, so that's what's happening here. Of course, you need to tow the cars away before we can continue. So next on the start line we have Teemu Asunmaa. By the way, I really enjoyed the comment. Somebody commented that that Alpha sounds like V7 running on 4. It has a different sound for sure. It's actually, at least here, hearing it live, it's actually quite pleasant, I would say. In an ideal world, I would have one more camera in the finish line or the last corner or somewhere around there. It would be possible, but wouldn't mean to. I would need to spend a little bit more time. Time and money. Heinonen hasn't driven yet. This is 3 groups of practice. This is group A, about 1 hour and 20 minutes. Then it's group B and C. So in the C group, which is the last group, there is all the highest positioned drivers from last season. This is now wild cards and the rookies and whatnot. It's basically the Drift Masters standings that dictates these groups, but then this is the first race. We don't have the standings yet, so it's kind of based on the standings from last year and previous experience and success. I guess the first group is over, so I guess here is like 5-minute break, I would assume, because what is the time when the next group starts? Haven't checked it like that lately, but okay. Checking on my supporters group. They are very, very supportive. Thank you guys. And ladies. Although I think it's officially okay to say guys if it's male and female participants, if it's more than 3 people or so. What do I know about languages? Cool. I think we have hurdled past the issues with the audio, luckily. Okay, I have time to put in or accept more members to the group. That's cool. So here I am, still wearing my jacket. I mean, it's supposed to be way over 20 degrees today, but it's quite chilly, which isn't actually that bad, because if it was like 35 degrees as it was in Germany last year, it would be much more unpleasant. So. So we are actually now have over 30 support members in my group. That's very nice, and it was actually quite nice that the 30th member, I think, was Mr. Oikari, who is a famous fan who has been supporting like Heinonen's team to get their parts delivered from the other side of the Finland to the other side of Finland and stuff like that. So good to have you on board. You're a legend. And next one will be Tapani, who joins the games. Okay, so it is the break. There's lots of checking of the track going on. I think they're painting some white lines as well. Okay, let me show you. Maybe not that interesting anyway, but at least there is the paint cart I don't even know if it's like paint or chalk or whatever they use in there, but quite relaxed moment at the track now. What else? What else? What I could talk about to you? Do we have any comments? Feels like a lifetime waiting for the season to start again. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. What track is this one? This is Vallelunga in Italy, close to Rome. When we'll second group drive, it will be right after this one. Please note that there are 3 groups. The second group will be the group B. Yes. Keskikorpi hasn't driven yet. Pienchek and Dean, they drive in the last group, which is a group C. Yeah, absolutely. Drift Chat. Go to follow him in Instagram and Discord as well. He's a legend. Yeah, then there is a comment about this being the best streams because the car sound is audible really well. I have kind of tried to put some effort into that, and I try to not to speak too much when there's driving going on, because I think it's one of the best things in drifting, the sounds of the cars. Naoki Nakamura would throw reverse on second corner. Absolutely, yes. Niknak, what group is he in? I think it might be that he's in B or C. I mean, he is definitely in either of those because he wasn't in this one, but he did have some success in the Riga last year as a wild card, so I think it might be even in the A, but in the C group says. So let us see. Then we have cars driving to the lineup. We have Jakub Kroll in his new livery. It is quite green. Which, okay. I think he took a wrong turn. Oh, but hey. Maybe they all are now coming through here so we can see them all. That's nice. Who do we have here? David Sposov, we have Glenn McKeever, we have Brint van Oort, Pöytälaakso, Benedictus Cherba. Tirba, I don't really know how to pronounce that name. I need to. Yeah, Niknak is in this group, yes. And Yves Meyer in his new Toyota Yaris. How about that? How about that? So now they're out of sight. Yes, there's a comment. I will be in all the events. You know, if I don't become sick or anything, you know, major other stuff happens, I will be in all the races doing this stuff. What I do. So, hopefully you enjoy it, and I think it's good to have you, all of you, 1,500 people watching the stream. And please, if you can do me a favor and click the like button while you're watching it. It really, I guess it helps with the YouTube algorithm so more people can find this. So. And now it will be the start of the group B, and that would be a B out of A, B and C, so this is the middle group. And we have Nasser Al-Harbali in this one. So expect to hear some nice, beautiful noises of an LS engine. Is it LSX or what was it? I don't remember. Anyway. Also, hey, go and check my interview videos if you haven't seen those yet. I mean, those are working so that I will interview people today, and the video of those interviews will be out always for the next morning. So I'm always doing the editing in the evening and posting to YouTube, and yeah, that's like, I still think that's my main thing to do, but I also enjoy doing these, you know. I like to talk, but I also like to be quiet sometimes, so this is kind of a good balance. I'm not talking anything if I don't feel like that, and cars are running, and if not, then I will talk about something and take your comments in. It's like, you know, being here with all of you guys while doing this, when we have the comments. That's feels nice. I'm checking, there's also almost 2,000 views on the Finnish interview video from yesterday. We could see some improvement in the English interviews, only 544 as we speak. I also did a special interview. Need to check if I actually have. Did I post it or did I put it in as public? I think I did. With Connor Shanahan, it was a pretty nice long conversation, and it's like one new thing this season I thought of doing, that whenever there is like one really good interview, I will then post that separately on YouTube to maybe gain a little bit different attention than the, because I can only put one face or one thumbnail to this collection or the compilation of all the interviews. So there is the Connor Shanahan video as well. Could be more viewers. It's 257 only. Come on, it's our last year's champion. Oh yeah, it'll come. I mean, this is a so packed day of drifting stuff happening, so can't. Well, you could watch live stream and videos at the same time. That's not technically impossible, but maybe not ideal. Okay, do we have all the cameras still on? Number 2, okay. Number 3, okay. That's good. Okay, I hear some action in the burnout box, so hopefully soon we will have the first guys to go first. Okay, Mr. Jean-Jean Bonnet. I must say one of my favorite drivers in terms of courage and commitment. He sometimes maybe shoots it over a little bit, but I really enjoy watching him. And Jakub Kroll. I think he was like the, if you could call someone a smooth operator, he was really doing steady work last year. Smooth style. Okay. We are probably gonna see a solo run, which I'm not surprised about. So it's Kevin Piskolti and Juha Pöytälaakso. Very nice, very nice. I'm waiting. I have waited for this as much as I have waited for Mr. Doy McKeever as well. And everybody. kind of smiling a little bit here about that replay thingy. New toys, new toys. What more could you want? Guess what? No, are we getting more speed now because we have a little bit more action in terms of going out of the track? Really seems that he needs to kick it a lot to keep it alive. There. car doesn't seem to want to drift. Well, what happened? At least some bumper is gone. Oh, that must be Espen's. I missed that in the very beginning of his run. We have Clint van Oort waiting on the line. Cleaning the track, so I will take some comments. Hey, it's over 2,000 viewers at the moment. This is awesome. This is awesome. And for some reason I don't see the chat now. Maybe I'll just need to restart it in. Okay, now I can see it. Yes, 2,000 people watching. Yves Meyer is in the Yves Maya, if you try to even pronounce his name, is in the blue Yaris, and that was a surprise. They were not to be seen in the paddock before the parade, and in the parade I'm like, wait a minute, who is this? Okay, the color is familiar, and why not? It is a funny car because I was being told yesterday that it has a longer wheelbase than a Supra. It doesn't appear like that for sure, and it is like a lump compared to most of the other cars because it's rather tall. But then when you're next to it, it's like huge because it has all of the body kits and everything. It's really weird looking car. I mean, you know, we have seen in FD, Ryan Turk has been driving the Corolla, which, well, the hot hatches, they somehow always seem a little bit off the place when they're in drifting. But hey, if it works, that's good. What else? So, thank you for watching. It is it'll be a pleasant day, I think. I mean, despite all the standing here running the camera, but hey, it's drifting. It's awesome. Yeah, they're still cleaning the track. It's not image has not stalled or camera is not broken. It's these guys, they're doing their job. But yeah, I think you can clearly see that we went from Group C to Group A to Group B because no matter what you say, it's if it's about wildcards, and usually the level of driving varies more. So I'm still here. So it's nothing is happening. At least you see the face who's or the head who is talking. So. Hi everybody, good to have all of you on board. That's fantastic. And yeah, what can I say? I couldn't have hoped for a better start for this season, I think. I mean, everything has been rather going well and smoothly, despite I had a little bit of a my heart skipped a beat when I heard that the yesterday's media briefing was being cancelled, and I was not really sure if I can or if I have enough time to set up all of these cameras, and I barely had. Like, I was on the very last minute in the media briefing today. Okay, we're seeing some track action again. Mr. Renault. As you probably have noticed, I'm kind of trying to figure out the camera sync and such that I can kind of show most of the happenings on the track. take one replay just to check the camera angle here. Like, okay, I didn't get it early enough. Hey, why not some slow-mo? Now that we don't have any cars in the lineup or starting line. The start line. By the way, if you're geeky, I have this kind of a control panel to drive the show. So I drive that or push the buttons with my other hand, and with my other hand I drive the camera. So maybe some comments. This is Group B, yes. Yeah, Alan Hines is missing this round because of the car being stuck in customs after the Oman trip. That is really unfortunate. I mean, I was so much waiting to see him here. Camera number 3 is a little bit tricky for me because I can't see too much on the screen because it's quite bright sunlight here, and that kind of sand trap, gravel trap shines to my eyes. I must say that this filming location actually is pretty damn good. It's a big track for drifting, and yeah, those extra cameras really help. But it is also good that I have this spot here. And what is good that this spot, maybe I can show it. I'm here in this little fenced area, like my, don't feed the monkey kind of thing. But there's, I have no worries whatsoever standing in here. So pretty good. Let's continue the action. Mr. Pöytälaakso. Haven't seen him for a while, but then now he's driving back to the paddock, I believe. Usually it is not an indication of anything good. Mr. Daily Driver in the house.
I'm back. That's fun.
How was your tour this time?
Good. I went over there. Over there's actually a really cool shot, kind of where you stuck your camera. So it's right
cool.
up into the tower.
Cool.
That's a really good shot. I mean, it gets smoked out, but it's also
How many viewers do you have right now?
I think we're at like 430.
2,200.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
Not that, you know, it was a competition or anything.
Well, you have
Yeah, maybe that helps.
me and my homies.
ay, 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 ay. You can see I have quite many messages on my phone. I will check them during the break, don't worry. Hey guys, what do you think about the third camera? I mean, usually the view is like this. It's very smoky. And maybe tomorrow I will put that into some different place. Just a thought. Didn't sound good. That didn't sound good. it's like a drive shaft or something because Mr. Van Oort not really saving anything, I would say. What?
Like there's a guy way down there.
No, I don't know.
like they're letting them walk. So if I walk down there, I can go all the way around and shoot over there. That's cool. Yeah, that'd be sick. Get some shots over there, and then.
Let's see that again. Kind of getting some hold into this now with all the switching.
I'm really interested in this. I might pick that up.
I would,
if I can.
From this experience, highly recommend.
Yeah, if I can attach that just to my camera and you guys can look through the lens like that. That's what I.
Yeah.
Because then
I mean, you can do that.
And stuff.
Yeah. And it's so nice that you don't need to have your phone. You can use the phone to read the comments and even text to somebody or something. It's not like depending on it. So. Yeah, having the discussion with the daily driver media. Meantime, we don't have anybody driving. would say it's rather quiet on the track at the moment. And yeah, the camera over there, I kind of got distracted. So this camera, not this camera, but this camera, and there is smoke. The visibility is not very good, and I think I can most of that cover with the main camera, and then maybe I will try to somehow get. Okay, I'm switching the cameras now. Maybe somewhere there where that guy is running. Yeah, it's zoomed in. So anyway, somewhere like from that angle, so it would be like covering the two last corners from that angle, and because there's the fence that obstructs this camera view over there, starting from I think there. So I could maybe film that part all together with this camera and then move the other one. Let's see. Think about it. People already conserving their tires or something because they're not driving.
Yeah, I think there's just, I don't know, there's less people in this group. I mean, numbers wise, they're not supposed to be less. But
It should be the same amount, but I think it was almost constant driving the first group, but that's also understandable because they kind of have most to show themselves, and laitan täältä nyt ryhmäläisille sitten erikoisterveiset täältä kuvauskarsinasta. Tässä on tää mun kuvaussetuppi, jos jotain kiinnostaa nähdä. Siinä on vähän ja kaikenlaista. Ja tuolla on Daily Driver Media. Ja täällä me karsinassa istutaan ja tällä hetkellä odotellaan, että joku tulisi ajamaan. Siellä on vähän radanputsausta ja on tommoista menossa. Täällä on edelleen siis niin kova tuuli, että tää on vähän niin kuin olisi merellä. Et ei ole niin kuin kylmä ilma, mutta on niin kuin kylmä, koska tuulee. Tosi semmonen. No, sen takia on takki mukana ja ei tässä niin kuin siis on ihan täysin sopiva. Siis on tän parempaa ei oikeastaan voi niin kuin olla, mutta niin kuin jännä vaan, että on siis niin kuin, kun tuuli on kylmä, että pitää takkia. Mut joo, voittaa edelleen ton viime vuoden Saksan 35 asteen helteen niin kuin satanolla tämä sää. Eikä sada, aurinko paistaa, kaikki jees. Jatketaan. I think they have like a lighter version of this as well, like the previous model or that they introduced earlier. I think the only thing is that it doesn't stream 4K, but if it's anything happening on a mobile connection, you don't really do 4K.
no.
And then they have like a really mini version, but that's only like for vertical live streaming, which I don't think is
That's dumb.
and like probably could have done it to do horizontal
I
as well.
do smaller with just the one HDMI. Like that's all I need.
Yeah.
I don't need all the extra.
But there are also these grabber cards that you can put into USB-C to your phone. I actually have I have one XS.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't have it with me, but I used that to begin with one camera, and then I had like this like similar kind of thing, like I think they call those video grabbers, and with two HDMI inputs. For two cameras, I had one remote camera, but then I kind of started to research on what should be the gear, like if you want to really kind of have the how do you say it, the final. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah. So far it's been really good, and I think it even has a built-in fan, so it's not overheating or anything. So
that's the other thing I was curious about.
yeah, and on one of the remote cameras, I also have this like a fan that operates from a USB power source, and it's like a proper cooler. It has a Peltier element, so it really actually dissipates the heat. It's not just a fan. I need to get one for the other camera as well, because you know they will survive here, but they will not survive in like real heat. Now there's pretty good cooling with the wind for the cameras as well. So. And if you're wondering what this talk is about, I'm just we're talking the geeky camera gear talk here with the Daily Driver Media.
And yeah, so this is just powered through this, right?
Yeah, it has a massive battery in it, but I'm just kind of backing it up from there, so you know, just in case. But I mean, we're now at 31% on the power bank. I think this one does like, you know, 6 hours or so on its own, or 5 hours, I don't know. But it should be, you know, enough for today. I hope so. I mean, the break, it's not that long that we could have that much time to charge up. So.
But as long as you have battery, it'll still gain charge, basically.
Yeah, apparently yes. I mean, I think this pushes like 140 watts maximum, so it has enough power to actually charge it up. So.
Yeah. So I assume they're gonna send the next group out here shortly.
Mm-hmm. So, it will be then the final group C, and now I guess this is the most interesting one from this first practice session to basically everybody. Should be. And yeah, we have Mr. Dean and among the others, among the first ones. So, and of course, for the Finns. You can probably already hear what's going to happen soon. Man, does it sound nice? I think the event has been quite clean. Of course, the absence of concrete does help with that quite a bit. So. So, Group C then.
Yep. There we go. I will say, practice in FD is much more exciting.
You think so?
Oh yeah. Because everyone's tandems. There's no single runs.
Yeah. Oh, it will be tomorrow.
I know.
Probably today as well. But I mean, I would say that in the first round, and also in these bigger tracks, I think it's quite typical that they want to go solo first, more or less. But yeah, I agree that it's a little bit on the boring side when it's not tandems. You know, to put at least 10 meters gap, but do it still together at the same time. But yeah. Should come to do one FD once. One day. I'm wondering a little bit that how much of a temporary grandstand they put on this track, like when there's a MotoGP or something, because there's not many fixed grandstands really.
Really? No.
It's only like that one over there.
Actually, I was wondering how they're doing seating here.
Yeah, exactly. It must be like a temporary stuff that they put up, because I mean that grandstand is probably for 2,000 or something.
Right.
And that's not going to be it's a fraction of what they have in MotoGP.
Waiting on Group C.
Yep. Okay. Juha Rintanen, first one from the Group C. That didn't sound healthy.
That doesn't sound good.
Nope. And we have Tyyska from K15. Okay, then we get some car audio horn. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lauri Heinonen. And I'm gonna be quiet now. Backwards entry action here, really. If yes, that's cool. That's cool. Even though maybe judges won't like it that way, but seems that Chakoril can do 3 runs with one at a time. Some tandem action. How about the next pair then? Mika and Marko. Not Marko, it was Itai Sade, sorry. Jarkko will have Piotr Wientek. What's happening?
Further down. Entry.
See you. Maybe he's just waiting for a lead driver, so hopefully it will be a tandem run. What happened there? Well, he told me he has plenty of those engines, if it was one. It's back, maybe it was an electrical thing or something, but who knows? And we have Lauri at the start line soon. But before that we have Mr. Rintanen and Dean. Nice to hear the audience giving some applause, and we sincerely hope that will be the case with the next drivers as well. Okay, there were some people crossing the track at the before the finish line, so that was causing the delay. So that was the two Finnish national champions from the past years having a tandem run there. It seems that people are not seeking to have like a crazy amount of proximity yet, which is understandable. How is our stream? Almost 3,000 viewers. That's nice. That's nice. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming and joining the stream. It's awesome. I mean, I really I'm overwhelmed about all this and you guys watching and commenting, and also remember to like this stream, this live stream, so that more people would then find this. Be good to the algorithms. What happened there? Did it DB the tire or? Couldn't see too much from that slow-mo. This is a nice life, brother. Greetings from Italy. Greetings from Italy too. Where's James? James will be driving soon, hopefully. But now we cannot continue before the car of Jack Shanahan's have been towed away. That's basically at the finish line or right after it, so hopefully they don't know what these guys drive, because it's not ideal if there is cars even after the finish line lying on a track, and don't want to see any nasty crashes, that's for sure. Kato, meikällä käy täällä supporttiryhmässä ovi koko ajan. Kerrankin sisäänpäin. Kiitti hei kaikille. haven't seen really that many chases, but that was certainly the chase of the day so far. Take that again. That was close to 90 degrees or even over. It was way over 90 degrees. Okay, I think we have less than half an hour to go. Less than half an hour remaining in this session. I think I'm gonna have my breakfast. Probably the sponsors like it. Not my sponsors, but someone's sponsors. Okay, it doesn't help. But yeah, hey, waiting for your call, Red Bull. I have some sponsor space available in this stream, for example. So, let's continue. I think we Finns should like what we see next. Maybe some comments. We still have some driving left. Somebody said me some pärinäjuomarahaa. I'm not even gonna try to translate that into English. Hey, by the way, also super thanks for all the donations I saw already. There's some. If I missed one, I mean, I don't believe it's real. Yeah, and by that, I don't believe it's real. It's like, pinch me. But it seems that the quality of the stream, in terms of like no major hiccups or pixelation or anything like that, I hope that has been like it, because that was one of my biggest concerns. So everybody wants to have the lead line themselves, solo runs, understandable for the quali, but I would really like to see some tandem runs. Yeah, I mean, I don't. No wonder that in Formula Drift there has been so many tattered runs because they used to have the bottom bracket. Now tandem. No tandem. It looks like a Finnish championship race now. Now it's a good interval. There's not multiple cars driving at the same time. Okay, now it will be something that sounds absolutely fantastic. Or not, if they're okay, they're not going to do a tandem. It's gonna sound amazing still. So it's 5 minutes left of the practice, I believe. Familiar yellow nose. Mika näyttää kyllä ihan hyvin vetävä. Traction there. So it might then be one of the last runs, if not the very last run. It's 1 minute to 1 o'clock finish time. Yes, it'll be hopefully a tandem. Go, boys. Okay, I guess that was the last run, and yeah, it's 1 hour break now, and I will check on my gear, and we will continue in the practice number 2 from Italy, Vallelunga, Drift Masters 2026. It's just feeling so stupid saying these things like pretending to be an announcer or something. But hey, anyway, thank you all for watching. We will continue in the next one. See you soon.